Okay, there we go. Is it? Yes. Alright, cool. A little bit late, but that's alright. I'm sure you guys will all forgive me. Okay. So today, it's going to be Star Wars minis, and I just have to figure out which one I want to work on first. Let's start with the Darth Maul, why not? Alright, let's get some reference up. Because I do not like painting things from memory. That's how I get things wrong. Alright. Okay. Lots of Darth Maul reference, but it's all like head and upper body. There's not a lot of full body shots, which is annoying. Bleh! Oh well, I'll manage. I will manage somehow. Alright, that one's probably the best one to start with. Oh boy, painting his face markings is going to be fun. Oh, are they sculpted on? They might actually be sculpted on. Huh. At least some of them. That might make things easier. Anyway, we'll see. We shall see. Alright. I'll give us a look at him. A full body from the front. Wow. Why is my phone glowboarding at me? Who is demanding my attention? Okay, netball stuff. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, it all looks to just be black, 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 and then grey with the leather. Okay. Pretty simple. Pretty simple and easy. Hello, Spotty! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Sunday? It is Sunday. Because I missed Friday's stream because I was dying. Alright. Do I want my Black Legion or do I want my other ones? Might actually try the Black Templar. Hello, Pigment! Ooh, Pigment, Pigment, Pigment. Jazz got my stuff back to me. So, yay! I got a badge! I am delighted, honestly. I was not actually expecting to get anything, let alone a gold. So, that is very cool. I am very, very hype. I need to hit up, oh, I'm blanking on the name. But both the judges. I need to hit up both the judges for feedback. I'm very sad that I couldn't make it down there today, but too much stuff to do. Too much shit, not enough time to do it in. But yeah, very hype. Very, very hype. I'm trying to see the difference between the Black Legion and the Black Templar. I think the Black Legion is actually more matte. I might use the Black Legion after all. Black Templar looks slightly shinier, maybe? Yeah. Here's the Black Legion, and then maybe we'll do the Black Templar on the boots. Silver and commended, nice! Wasn't a bit that happy. Fuck yeah, high five! Very, very cool. Shark is stress and caffeine. Oh no, Shark. Buddy. Do not drink too much caffeine before bed. And I am eating your stress. I'm devouring your stress. No more stress for Spotty. Hello, GP! Am I correct here to get past A38? I don't know. That's a very good question. I have no idea. I am completely useless in this regard. My apologies. GP. Hello, GP, how are you going? What are you up to this sweet, sexy, sinful Sunday? In fact, not fun. Oh, getting held on, going to the hospital. Oh no, Spotty. Oh, only 2 hours of sleep. Oh no, GP. Go to bed. Go have a nap. Putting the Christopher. No, 2 hours is not enough sleep. Absolutely the fuck not. Go back to bed, GP. You deserve more sleep than that. Somebody is demanding my attention. Hello, Drago! How are you going? Oh, it's okay. Wait, what? Who's dead? What's dead? What? Oh, Tesla is dead, yes. What would he know? Would miss your stream. That's not an option. Oh, thank you, GP. Still, you should get at least some more sleep at some point, soonish. Oop, oop, oop. We have an Instagram link. Give me a moment. Oh, positive note, I wasn't the one being sent to hospital for once! Oh. But yes, hello Drago! Couldn't shamelessly plug my Instagram. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, nice! Noom noom! Fuck yeah! That is such a cool looking vehicle. It's so dumb. I love it. Noom noom. I love it. It's so cute. I don't know why I think it's so cute, but it's just so fucking cute. Also very, very well painted. But adorable. I love it. Fuck yeah. That's so cute. Amazing. Love it. Hell yeah, GP. Internet hated the Invader ATV, but I love it. It's adorable. And I can understand why some people would dislike it, because, you know, adorable is not usually a word you want associated with Space Marines. But, it's adorable. It's fucking adorable, and I love it. It's so cute. Let's make sure I have both my elbows up on my pillows today. Ugh, I am buggered. Finally managed to get my laundry done. I was meant to do my laundry on Friday and I forgot, and then I couldn't do it yesterday because, you know, I was out all day. So I finally managed to get it done today, just in time for netball tomorrow. Netball tomorrow is our grand final for this current season. So fingers crossed I come home with another win. Make this the week of winning. Are you winning, son? Oh yes, yes I am. Somebody named Mario Kart. That's the only mini I've ever actually painted. Nice! An out driver will be deaf because of the minigun directly overhead. What they forget is he wears a noise cancelling helmet. Yeah. So that is definitely one mini where you absolutely want to make sure that the driver is wearing a helmet and is not bareheaded. Because yeah, otherwise he would be fucking deaf. I mean, the noise cancelling helmet would still make it difficult for him to hear anything going on around him, but you know, when you're nooming around on an ATV with a fucking minigun, you don't need to hear what's going on around you. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? You've got comms with your battle brothers. It's all good. I was supposed to be Reese Tuesday, got sent there by my sister. I'm too polite. Not sister. Oh dear. Sending you all the hugs and stress relief. Buddy. Family medical shit is always stressful. Bloody hell. Dun, dun, dun. Another Marine for the Deaf Company! Yeah, fingers crossed. The weather is going to be interesting, I think. So that could make netball even more interesting, but we'll see. Hasn't managed to kill me yet, so it can't be that bad. Oh, that is suddenly more wet than I was expecting it to be. What the fuck? Deaf Copters, Deaf Dread, Deaf Company, Deaf Guard. Oh, that's a good question. Which one out of those is my favourite? Oh, you forgot the Deaf Watch. Wait, did you? Yes, you forgot the Deaf Watch. I think Deaf Watch is my favourite out of the Deafs. Oop. I should probably check my messages. Legion of the Deaf. Ooh. Yeah, no, they're Legion of the Damned, unfortunately. They don't count in the Death Dread. No! Caffeine does not fix all, Spotty. If anything, caffeine causes more problems. One way or another. How about the Stardust? I think that's the wrong franchise somehow. What about the Death Star? I mean, we are painting, or at least I'm painting Star Wars tonight, so I reckon the Death Star.
Weirdling says, I'm on my best behavior.
Hello, Weirdling! Are you really? I find that hard to believe. How are you going this swell, sinful something Sunday? Weirdling? What are you up to? That's a soft one. Seductive Sunday. I don't know. Is it really that Sunday? I mean, is this Sunday really that seductive? Words. I'm certainly not feeling seduced by this Sunday, quite frankly. Alright, feeling a bit meh. Rolling with Sweaty Sunday. Ooh! This sultry, sweating, sinful Sunday. Sultry? I don't think sultry is quite the word I'm looking for. I can't remember the word I want. Sweltering? Sweltering, sweaty. Sinful Sunday. A, C, B, A, or C, D. Ooh. Oh, that hurts my head. We'll go B. We'll go B, A. Might have been so stressed Friday. That gets even existent like 2 hours after stream. That's fine, Spotty, because I ended up not streaming on Friday anyway, so you didn't miss anything. So that worked out well for everybody. I got it correct! Hooray! Do I win a prize? Do I get a fun little prize for getting it correct? Whatever it was? Bah. Yeah. Ooh, I went on an Instagram link. Nice. Any wild weathers? Well, I think most of the wild weather missed us. We did get a bit on, was it Monday, I think? I can't remember what day of the week it was. Oh, no, it helps if I actually click the link. That would help. There we go. Ooh, pretty lady. Hell yeah, look at that swishy dress. I love that swishy dress. That's such a nice blue. I love the contrasting colors and the blonde hair. Very, very nice color choices there. Fuck yeah. Can't go wrong with blue with both gold or yellow and red as spot colors. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Loving it. Loving it. Tired. Spent the weekend basically on extended supply run. Oof. Well, I'm glad you survived the extended supply run week, Drago. You know what I need? I need M&Ms. I need fucking chocolate. There it is. I think it would have been Monday. Got some small hail that day. Oof. Oof and a rip. Oh, well, better small hail than large hail, hey. Pigment, did you get any hail where you are? One more. But yeah, there was some weather. Like, a fair bit of weather happening throughout the week. But yeah, I think we got the worst of it on Monday here. 'Cause I remember coming home and finding, like, dirty water through my bathroom. Not a lot of water, you know, just like drops that had come through the louvers of my bathroom. Oh, got a solid storm maybe Monday night. Yeah, so that sounds about right. Must have been Monday. And then yeah, I think like Wednesday it was thinking about storming and then the storm missed us, I think. Actually no, I thought it was Thursday. That was Thursday because I was out at painting and we were worried about getting rained on when we went to get dinner because we were watching the bomb. And yeah, Thursday the storm just completely missed most of Brisbane. It just sort of went around us. So that was a relief. I didn't get rained on while I was trying to get dinner on Thursday. Making a mess. Okay. Well, it's got enough of in there that it doesn't look like I've missed it. Oh! In a memento, I have a spider buddy. Very, very tiny little spider buddy. Go away, little spider buddy. I do not need you. Yeah. Fucking spiders. Trying to watch a new Quiet Place movie. Storming in the movie as well. Even bought one of those sticks with clips in a box to put the sticks with clips. Are we talking like the G-Dub like mini holder or something? The mini spray painting handle thing? Is that what we're talking about there, Drago? Hello, Grogu! My day is good. My day is alright. And I am painting, Star Wars miniatures. So this is Darth Maul. I've got a bunch of other little Star Wars minis to do as well, so we'll see how far we get. How was your day, Grogu? What are you up to today? Not quite that much. Oh, and there's a hair in the fucking paint. Be gone. I see you there, hair. Get out. Piece of shit fuck. Ah, random fibers. I do not like random fibers. Anyway, here we go. Ah. Let's paint the lightsaber blue, then it's a good guy. Blue means evil! Ah, Star Wars Shatterpoint. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is part of a commission, so... yeah. Definitely gonna need to do another layer of the black over that, but that's alright, we'll let that dry first, and then come back to it. Yeah. So Pigment, did you manage to get to Irresistible Force today after the award stuff to get some painting in? My lightsaber color would be blue, mostly because blue is my favorite color. And blue lightsabers look the best. What Star Wars docs? What do you mean, docs? These aren't my minis. I'm just painting them for part of commission. I don't actually play, the Star Wars stuff. So, I don't know what's going on. Oh, Star Wars box. Yeah, no, not my minis. These are just a commission, so there's 2 Darth Mauls. I think there's a Count Dooku, I believe is his name. And then there's a couple of 3 custom-ish minis that are part of like a Predator-themed Mandalorian clan. So there's one Predator-themed Wookiee and then a couple other Predator-themed Mandalorians. And yeah, one of the Mandalorians I had to make the gun and braids for him, this dude. So I made the braids, little Predator braids, just out of string and super glue to hold it together, and then I made this gun of his, which is blue tacked. Yes, still blue tacked, okay. Yeah, I made this gun out of plasticard. So that was fun. I like making custom weapons. I think the hangout was more at the competition, people just chatting about the comp. Ah, okay. Helping out, only got about 2:30. Oof. Really poop, keen to paint, pushing through. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we all left by like 4, somewhere between 4 to 4:30, because everyone was just like getting tired, you know. Poor Jazz had only gotten like, what was it, 3 hours of sleep. She got to bed at like 5 AM because she was painting her minis until, you know, 3 or something. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was good. I'm really sad that I couldn't get down there today as well. Yeah, Shaz. Jazz is lovely. Jazz and I found out that we live like less than 5 minutes drive away from each other. So, yeah, her dropping the minis back off to me with my medal was pretty easy for her, which was good. We were like, we should carpool. Oh, but I have to drive because otherwise I get car sick, and we're both like that, so we can't actually carpool. But yeah, it was very, very cool hanging out with Jazz and Mike, and oh, I'm still trying to learn people's names. But there was a few of us over at IF on Saturday. Yeah, I'm very glad I entered. I'm very glad that I did that. War gamers and their last minute painting. Tale as old as time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just glad that I had a couple of minis that I was comfortable with entering, that I didn't have to like last minute finish. I was just like, yeah, these minis are done. They're good enough for a competition. I'll chuck them in. And yeah, very glad I did, because that turned out well for me. At least with the Spheranx. Definitely need to get some feedback on the Inquisitor Draxus. Yeah, sad I missed the competition for priority. Well, from what I've seen, it went well enough that it'll be happening again next year, yeah? %. Excellent. Fingers crossed I can actually get some time to paint something for myself to enter in for next year then. Probably should not be using this brush for this, because this brush is a little bit shit when it comes to fine detail, but that's alright. Yeah, competition next year is going to be probably even more fierce, hey? Alright. Probably should have gone heavier with the black to start with, but I didn't want to lose too much detail by just flooding it. So, multiple thin layers, as usual. Surprise amount of high quality this weekend. Yeah. Everyone is pumped for more, so yeah, harder next year. Most likely. Hello, Whooper! How you going, Whoopie? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just hope I can get something done for it. But we'll see how busy commissions keep me. As much as I would like to improve my painting, commissions take priority because, you know, I also like to be able to afford things. like paint. And netball, and physiotherapy for my netball, which I haven't actually been to for a while. I should do that, my knee is acting up again. What's that? There's white in there, god damn it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased with my gold medal. I will have to show it off more when I could be bothered. Physio after this weekend. Arthritis stuffed arthritis. Oof, yeah. Yeah, get yourself some physio. Treat yourself. I think part of the reason I haven't bothered with physio lately is because my regular physio has moved away and is no longer doing physio. Which means I've got to train up a new physio for myself. And by train up I just mean get them used to all the squeaky noises that I make when they're doing physiotherapy on me. Get used to my stupid bullshit ankles and my stupid bullshit knees. Yeah, I've run out of painting the brush. Oh well. Just a little bit more. Okay. Trying to climb their hill 2 days in a row, not been fun. Oof, used to do it all the time and lived here just like energy, nope. Is that not called getting old? Skits is already old. Yeah, I mean, depends on your definition of old. Ah. Oh god, yes, hills. One of the reasons I don't actually like go walking is because I live in just hills. There's no flat terrain around here. It's nothing but fucking hills. Everything is named something hills around here. I'm just like, oh god, I'm not walking out there. Hell yeah, welcome back GP! Congratulations on assimilating the food. I am also assimilating M&Ms. If I'm in a flat area, I immediately get lost. Fair. Fair. I mean, hills do occasionally make decent landmarks when they don't all look exactly the same. And hills do occasionally provide good views. I really like... Pigment, you'd be familiar with this probably. I really like driving along Roadie Road and looking at the view over the city from the tops of those hills that Roadie Road goes along. Get some really nice views along that road. Granted, you know, if I'm the one driving, it can be a little bit hard to actually enjoy them because, you know, I'm busy focusing on driving. But still, every now and then, especially late at night when there's not a lot of traffic and you can just look out over at the city lights, it's really pretty. I'm spending too long on this black. God damn. It's just black. And yet... This is why it takes me so fucking long to paint anything. Living on the highest hill in my town. Oh, nice! No, you cannot, Spotty. Spotty, what is a hill? Oh my god, Spotty, are you living in Adelaide? Area is nothing but flat. Floodplain. View from here, kind of thing people pay top dollar for when buying a house. Nice. Yeah, the view from Dice Spot is great. Rest of the house on the other hand, it's a house. That's about it. That's fair. The 8-ball is lying to you, Spotty, that you are not allowed to stay up till dawn. You should be getting as much rest as possible, Spotty, to deal with all the stress. Better now that 90-year-old leaky building walls have been fixed. Well, that's good. The trick to painting quicker is moving your hand faster. Seems fake. Seems fake, but okay. Well, there you go. I preempted that hydrate redeem. Whew. Okay. Hello, No Mana Man! Long time no see! What have you been up to lately, man? How goes things in your corner of the world? Love that little dino. Such a lovely little friend. Alright. Did I maybe go a bit too heavy? Maybe a bit too heavy. Oh well, nothing a quick dry brush. Nothing a quick dry brush can't fix later. It's fine, it's fine. It's all black anyway, it's fine.
Spotty's Shark says, I am blessed with not the nicest house in the street, so less likely to be robbed, ja.
That is always the advantage of not having the nicest house in the street, yes. That's a bit better. That's looking more black and less grey now. Excellent. Excrement, excrement. If you feel like you're missing out, Spotty, we can arrange for you to be robbed also. Nah, I think the dogs would have some issues with that. I wouldn't want to distress the poor puppers. Ooh, oh, and a stretch. Almost missed the stretch. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Oh. The dogs would love you. There we go. Alright, let that dry. Maybe come back and do another layer of the Basilican Grey. Once this is dry, make sure not too much of it is pooling there. There we go. Wait, what? Spotty! Sorting out flat, getting tossed out of bar. Oh no! Trick painting past to have a small wiggling child as your canvas. No unsanctioned H2O consumption. Having a stint as a face painter really stepped up my speed. Nice. Da, da, da. All dogs love me. I am tasty. Have you moved? The workout redeems. Yeah, yeah. 5 minutes painting your own mini. Oh, God, no. I don't know what to... I don't have any minis ready. What? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't want to... I don't have anything ready to paint on. Oh my God. Why would you do this to me? Oh, the mech. Where did I put the mech? This could be a problem. I think I just hit a cobweb with my eye. Where did I put it? Where is it gone? Wait, I think it's... Must be over here somewhere. Underneath stuff. Hang on. Behind the cans of primer.
Spottiest Shark says, just draw a picture of you painting your own mini.
But that would require me to actually draw something, Spotty. And we know I don't draw. We know I don't draw anything. You know, I do like the idea of painting the Battletech mech. If I can find it! Part of the problem is painted black. And my eye just skims over anything black. Hang on, is it still in my toolbox? I need to put it in my toolbox somewhere. If we all do that each stream, it's gonna... No. No. That's still only like 15 minutes a week. That is not enough time to get anything done. Okay, no, it's not. Not in any of these. Where the fuck have I put it? It's not in there. I know I've put it somewhere. I just don't remember where I've put it. I've put it somewhere safe. And you know, once you put something somewhere safe, you just never fucking see it again. Hello, Thud. Going to bed early because I'm super tired. Have work tomorrow. Come to say hello. Thank you very much for coming to say hello, Thud. I super appreciate that. It's not in the cat sack. I wasn't using the box at that point. I've put it somewhere. I've put it somewhere safe. Hang on. No, it's definitely not. Oh, hey, I found my 1,000 suns. Nice! I was wondering where they went. That's one crisis averted. Has it somehow gone... No, it's not in the front of this drawer, and it definitely wouldn't be in the back of this drawer because everything sort of falls to the back in time. Nope. I'm on a quest now. I'm on a quest to find this fucking mini. What have I done with it? Why do my drawers keep falling out? Pieces of shit, crap bastards. They're such badly designed drawers. Oh my god. Stay on your fucking tracks. You assholes. You bastards. You absolute fucking morons.
Ruby Fruit says, 5 minutes looking for your own mini.
I think it's gonna take more than 5 minutes somehow. Alright, well there's my medal at least. Has it somehow managed to get underneath all my bits of paper? Paper towel, paper napkins, whatever. No, it's not there. See, I also have a really, really low passive perception score. So if it's black against black, I'm just straight up not gonna see it. Where did I put the fucking thing? God. Because I remember when you gave it to me, Pigment, I put it in, like, the thingy I had of these. But I haven't seen it in that since, because I took it out at some point. I just don't remember where I put it. Oh my god. This is driving me insane. This is literally driving me fucking insane. Where would I have put it? I somehow put it in my fucking handbag. I mean, I don't think I would have, but that would not be a good place to put a mini. But just to double check. Okay, no, it's definitely not in here. Oh my god. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Put all the minis I sent you as prizes. They're in the drawer. I have all them. I have all them. Give me a sec. Hello, Mittens! How are you going? Wait, did I put it over here somewhere for some reason? Maybe it's one of these. No, it's not there either. What the fuck? No, it's not the puppies. Oh, bird town. That's the screamers. But yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my entire mind. I've lost my mind. Wait, would I put it in one of these drawers? I put it in here somewhere. Aha! found it! Yay. Crisis averted. Well, there goes that 5 minutes. Yes, I found it. And now I spent all that time looking for it, so I can't paint it now. Should rename the stream title to I'm trying to find my stuff. That's a big mood. Alright, what have I missed on chat while I've been going to bed early? Priming a building would count. Draw a picture. Do the Mac. Don't eyeball clap them spiders. Can't stop, won't stop. Did not specify the size of the army. True. Skits on me at the moment. See a torso-less person, legs, forearms, and head running around wearing a black shirt. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Hi, super tired, I'm Shark. Oh, not somewhere safe, it's lost forever. Yeah. Spotty, lem 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 lem. 5 minutes looking for your own mini. Distracted skits, congratulations. Hobby mess is worse than my hobby mess. I just don't have a functional brain. I just do not have a functional brain. Anyway, yes, hello mittens. Active perception, investigation. Don't look high. Oh, I'm being murdered on my own stream. Where did you put that? I do have all of those. Or at least most of them. Somewhere. All the ones that you sent me, GP, are safely in this drawer. I know where they are. Do I remember which ones they are? That's a different question. Let's not ask that question. Did you send me 4 or 5? I can't remember. Either way, I think that's... Oh no, wait. I think you also sent me this one? Maybe? Couple of Stormcast? I have a bunch of random minis here that I'm presuming are from you, GP. Did I prime that one? She looks primed. She must be primed. Oh well, anyway. I found the mech, it's fine. It's fine. Probably in a safe space too. Safe Kits doesn't even know where. Need to find this a safe space place. Would be troves of shit from around the world in there. Oh, I know, right? So focused on art, I forgot to work out. I redeemed a paint your own mini for 5 minutes. Would you be able to grab one in less than 1 minute? On a tower. Plastic boxes with minis in them. Nice. Do we have a brain restart redeem? No, but I wish I could get that to work. Mana! Call it the dreaded safe place for good reason. Anyway, okay, so then I don't know how many of these were the ones you sent me. But yeah, there's a fuck ton of random minis in here. But I didn't feel like painting those ones at this point. We'll get proper tipsy fast then. New drinking game, take a shot every time Skits forgets something. You guys would end the stream with liver damage. And I prefer my viewers to not give themselves liver damage. Okay, thanks. No, I am almost 3 years sober. Didn't work out, I have to get unstinky. Go forth and cleanse your sins, mittens. Game quality, Mike. I was not sober 3 days ago. Hello, Tip Top. How are you going? I'm being murdered on my own stream, Tip Top. Stream. I'm glad you agree that that was rude, Mana. that's just funny for you. Alright, anyway. Well, I found the mini, and Whipper did redeem 5 minutes of looking for the mini. So, I guess I've got to spend 5 minutes painting it. I have no idea what colors I want to use for it. So you know what? I'm just gonna go with my usual, my lovely, lovely Necron Abyss, because I love Necron Abyss. It is the best color. Alright, hang on, I should actually check the time. Okay, 10 past. 10 past 9, I started painting my own mini for 5 minutes. Quarter past, I gotta go back to my commission mini. Yeah, I've got like multiple pots of this stuff. Hang on. A friend of mine went overseas and found somewhere that still had a bunch of Necron Abyss. Still got some Mordian Blue. Ooh, Fenris Grey. Forgot I had the Fenris Grey. But yeah, so I've got like 3 pots of Necron Abyss, 2 pots of Fenris Grey, 2 pots of Mordian Blue. I think those are the only foundation paints I've got left at this point. So yeah, because he knew that I used the Necron Abyss for my Thousand Suns, and he's like, you can't get this shit anymore. So I'll grab this for skits while I'm overseas. And then he brought it back for me, and I'm like, fucking awesome. Alright, good night, Spotty! Hello, Squid!
Shark says, wake the fuck up, Squid is here.
Hello, Squid, I am awake. Is Squid awake? That is the other question, is Squid awake?
Squid Sprinkle says, hello, I am popping in just to say goodnight. Can I see your little medal before I G?
Oh yes, yes, you can absolutely see my little medal. 100%. Gotta show off my little medal. I got a little medal, guys. I got a medal for my kitty cat. I got a medal for my rainbow kitty. It even came in a little pouch. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. The Brisbane Anvil painting competition. Fuck yeah. And it's a pin. I can pin it on stuff. I'm not going to pin it on stuff because that's a really good way to lose things. But if I wanted to, I could absolutely pin it on something. So, fuck yeah. Gold medal. I'm so pleased. I am delighted. I was not actually expecting to get anything. And yet, here we are. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Where did I put my runestones? Yum. I licked it, it's mine. That's how it works.
Secret Whirling says, good night, Squid.
Yes. There you go, Squid. You got to see my medal. Yay. Now, watch me put it in the safe space and just never fucking remember where I put it again. Oh, still got 2 minutes. Still got 2 minutes of painting this mech. Found them! You found your runestones faster than I found this bloody mini. I don't even know why I decided to put it in that drawer instead of in that drawer with all the rest of my fucking minis. What was I thinking at the time? I obviously was not thinking at the time. That's the problem. 0 thoughts in this brain. Only crimes. The problem with this blue is that it is very, very dark, and it's even darker when I'm painting it over a black primer. So I don't actually know how well the camera's picking it up. Not very well from the looks of it. You will just have to take my word for it that I am actually putting paint on this mini, and not just making it damp.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! It's a raid! Hello, Axelica! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? What are you up to this something sinful Sunday? On the ball counting time. There's a minute medal showing. Does not count. Fair, fair. Alright, we'll go to 16 past then, just to make up for the medal showing. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. What were you working on today? Axe? How was your stream? What were you working on? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Right now I have been bullied into spending 5 minutes painting one of my own minis instead of painting commission minis. So I've still got, what, 1 minute left of that? And then we'll go back to painting the minis I'm actually meant to be working on this stream. Ooh, lovely Space Wolf bust. Wait. For real? Should I be believing Spotty? A porg bust. Okay, so you're painting a cyborg bust and not a Space Wolf bust, alright. Once again, Spotty is full of lies and bullshit. That's 1 minute for overtime. Oh yeah, I'm including the overtime. Otherwise I would have already stopped. Because it is now 16 past. So, I'll just finish up this. I swear there is actual colour going onto this, it's just a very, very dark blue. But yeah, how goes that cyborg bust? Do you have any pictures yet? Maybe I should have started with the silver. At least silver would have been visible. Oh well. Anyway. You can kind of barely see where the blue is. Anyway, it is now 17 past, so time to go back to the other mini. Time to go back to my actual job. Okay, the silicon grey. Not much of progress, a lot of sketching. Fair, fair. All good. We will happily wait until you have pictures that you're happy to show off. But yeah, other than that, how are you going? What have you been up to this weekend? Oh, I need to double check what Darth Maul's lightsaber is. Is it also just black metal, or is it silver? Oh bollocks, I managed to get black on the fucking lightsaber blade. Ugh! Disgusting. Disgusting. Also, I did not check for fucking mold lines apparently. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Okay, definitely got some areas that are not actually meant to be fluff, but that's alright. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah, fucked it up. Oh well. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay, let that dry. Come back to that later. Hello, let's see, Zianryu. Just tuned in, know very little about miniature painting. Well, welcome in, welcome in. This one's actually Star Wars. So this one's a Star Wars mini, this one's Darth Maul. I do paint a lot of Warhammer 40k minis. But at the moment I'm working on these Star Wars ones as part of a commission. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to ask whatever questions you've got about mini painting. I will do my best to answer. We can teach you so many things! Special interest triggered. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. If you're interested in getting into the hobby, this is definitely a good place to start. Well, not just this stream, but mini painting streams in general. Some probably more than others, but yeah, welcome in. I started painting miniatures in about 2009, but I've been doing art stuff like my entire life pretty much, so it wasn't a huge transition to go from the art stuff I'd been doing before to painting minis. I mean, there's a lot of minis. That's a lot of minis, Mana. I could, you know what, I am going to show off the mini that I just won a gold medal for in the local painting competition yesterday. Yesterday and today. Might as well get the other mini out as well. Alright. And that can go back over here. Look at me, putting things away where they belong. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, so yeah, this mini just won me a gold medal in the... Oh. Pick custos, only have 3 to 1. Oh, which minis do I like painting the most? I'm not fussy.
Says, also, each mini you paint will serve you in the afterlife.
Yeah, each mini you paint will serve you in the afterlife. Hell yeah! This Rainbow Kitty will be serving me in the afterlife. But yes, so Brisbane Anvil painting competition. This mini got me a gold medal today. A marine per month. Oh yeah, a marine per month. Absolutely doable. That looks amazing. Thank you. This was a lot of fun. This one, I was actually checking my Twitch VODs because I painted this one on Twitch as well. And I think it took me about 45 hours-ish, give or take, to get this mini done. I will be buried with my minis. I mean, how else are your minis supposed to serve you in the afterlife? Little yellow belly. But yeah, this one was very fun to work on. But yeah, I don't know, I don't really have a favourite mini to work on. I guess my favourite mini to work on is whatever mini I'm working on at the time that I'm having fun with. I mean, I definitely have more fun with some minis than others, but trying to remember which mini's been the most fun, not gonna happen. Could you imagine going to heaven with fully painted army? I would display these. I would like to display them, but I don't really have a place to display them at this point. After the fact, this was a lot of fun. During the paint job, why do I have to paint it? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Actually, I think my response to what's the most fun mini to paint would be whatever mini I'm using to try out new techniques and just fuck around with. Commission minis are alright, but you know, commission minis, there's a deadline, there's expectations and everything. I do like painting commission minis, but there's just something about a mini that's mine where I'm playing with it and just having fun with it and trying out new shit. I think that's the most fun. So that would include the rainbow kitty I was just showing, because she was very much a fuck around and find out kind of mini. So that was very fun. But that's not the only one I've done that with. Finish your paint Death Guard. I'm not painting yet more Death Guard. I've painted so many fucking Death Guard. I've already painted so much fucking Death Guard. I still have my own Death Guard army to finish at some point. I'll get around to it one day. Playing around with techniques, that reminds me I have time on my hands painting again. Ooh, fuck yeah! How goes your arm, man, Whooper? But yeah, playing around with techniques is always fun.
Weekly Twirling says, and your Thousand Sons army.
I do have my Thousand Sons army that one day I will hopefully also finish. One day. I did just find my Rubric Marines that I thought I'd completely lost somehow. So I'm very glad to have found them again, because I was looking everywhere for those. And yet they were in that fucking drawer the entire goddamn time. And I swear I checked there. But nope, nope, apparently not. Apparently it was hidden behind the tank and I just didn't see it. Good work, me. Alright, so we'll let that dry.
Says, alright, heading off for dinner.
Yep, no worries, Axe.
Wordling gnome. Gnome Madame G.
Gnome Madame G! Gnome Madame Gnome. Thank you very much for that raid, Exelica. That is super, super appreciated. You have a most excellent dinner. Fuel that meat mech. And hopefully I'll catch you again later. Have a most excellent time zone. Will Skits paint an Emperor's Children kill team in 2025? Don't bet on it. I think the only way I'd end up painting an Emperor's Children kill team in 2025 is if somebody commissioned me and it was 10 minis or less. Maybe 15 tops. But preferably only 10 minis. Okay. Let's see, what's a good red for this? Nope, that's a Doomfire magenta. Flesh Chair's red, it's a bit too dark, I think. Ball red, I think. We'll go with ball red to start with. It's easier to start lighter and go dark than to start dark and try to work back up to light, at least with contrasts. How much would that cost me? Rough estimate. Oh god. That would depend on how many minis, what colors, what quality level you wanted at, what kind of basing you wanted at. I'm very bad at giving quotes on the fly. I have to look this shit up. But it would not be cheap. It would not be cheap. Okay, so when you say quality 3, you mean elite quality? Like my top tier? Okay, magenta. I think it also depends on how detailed the minis themselves are. But... oh, I'd have to go look up my fucking price guide. This was definitely the right choice of red, fuck yes. But like, roughly, off the top of my head, several $100s for 10 minis at elite quality. Although that would be very basic basing at least, so that would help. Brand new Games Workshop minis detail at 11. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely looking at several hundred Australian dollars. And I would probably still be undercharging, quite frankly. I need to update my prices again. But, ugh. Figuring out pricing is a pain in the ass. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, thank you very much for that follow, Tulwyn Darkmoor. Welcome to the Bits Box. Debating to glue up Cal Jericho and Scarabs. Ooh. Actually, with 10 minis at Elite, quality, GP, there's a good chance that would actually end up going into the four figures. I'd have to double check my price guide. There's like a single mini at Elite quality, easily a couple of hundred. So yeah, 10 of them. Definitely a good chance of getting up into the four figures. But yes, hello Talwyn, how are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Sunday? Lost a squad of River K, literally lost their spawn to psychic commands, they're battle ready, I just can't figure out where on the ship they are. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Okay. Alright, we'll do another layer of the Basilican Grey over the boots and the belt and the gloves. Maybe not the gloves, I think I've already done enough in the gloves, but the boot and the belt. And then I need to double check. Oh, what's his lightsaber fucking look like? Okay, it looks like he's got a silver. Just a regular silver lightsaber. Easy enough. How about quality 1? Alright, hang on. Let me actually pull up my fucking price guide so I can give you an idea without bullshitting. Okay, so... Oh, I definitely need to update my price guide. Alright, so these, if we're talking brand new G-Dub minis, they'd be Primaris size, so like 35 per mini for a basic quality. Standard would be 70-ish per mini, and then Elite would be like 150-ish per mini. Extra if they're actually like a HQ with more shit on them. I'm fully booked out at the moment, quite frankly. Also, I don't think the minis exist yet. But yeah. They'll come out in 2025. What, has Games Workshop like confirmed this? Ooh, Emperor's Children pretty much confirmed hitting. Ooh, interesting. Definitely looking forward to seeing what G-Dub does with the Emperor's Children. Because they have not gotten any attention for a very long time. Skits won't update before 2026. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong, probably, but also rude. But accurate. Unless I decide to update, like, next week or this week, just out of spite. Probably do exist at this point, not in a form that is accessible to the public. It depends on the size of the mini and how detailed I'm getting it and everything. Like, this mini took, what, 10 or 11 streams at 4 hours a stream. So this one was around 45 hours by itself, give or take a few hours, because my math is not always entirely accurate. I'm hoping to get this one done in, like, a couple of hours. But we'll see how often I get distracted. And how much time I spend fucking around with the lightsaber lighting. So yeah, it can vary wildly. I tend towards more longer times with my minis because I cannot stop myself from being pedantic. But other people can paint minis a lot faster. Okay. Let's get apologies for my witty banter. You have nothing to apologize for, Pigment. I appreciate witty banter. It gives me something to react to. This one. 45. So let's go. Hang on, what's a decent fucking hourly wage in Australia these days? I don't actually know. Pigment, you'd probably have a better idea of what a decent hourly wage in Australia is than I would. Okay, $24.10. Well, let's put it up to 25 at least, minimum, because I like to think I'm, you know, worth at least $25 an hour. So what's 25 times 45? 20 times 40, 800. 5 by 5 is 25. 825? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. I'm not good at doing math in my head. Okay. Minimum is 25 or 30. So okay, minimum. We'll go minimum at 25 to start with. So what was it? 25 by 45. 5 5s are 25. Yeah, 20 by 40 is 800. So 825 for minimum. And then if we're going like 40 bucks an hour, which is, you know, the dream, that'd be 40 by 40, 1600, 40 by 5, 48, 1600, 1760?
Naughtiest Shark says, ooh, with painting for exposure.
I am not painting the fucking exposure, Spotty. That's what the Twitch streams are for. BPSM. Couple of vids of people painting Battletech minis, speed paints, for instructions. I have to say, I feel like following suit. Following suit. I mean, speed paints exist for a reason, man. If they work, they work. Doesn't look half bad, which is the white primer. And Battletech minis are small enough that you don't have to worry too much about how the speed paints work on flat panels, which can be a bit of an issue on larger minis. Alright. Let's do a little bit of silver on that couple there, just because. Just to pray for that. Just a little bit. I'm just over the Aussie minimum wage. Nice. Hello, White Wolf! No, you actually need two thin coat Space Marines. I'm using speed paints. Ah. Yeah, I'm talking Australian and not US. Oh yeah, White Wolf said Aussie minimum wage. I need my white. Where's my white? Okay, 45 hours at 25 is 1125. Wait, no, that doesn't. 1125? Wait, where did I fuck up? 40 by 20 should be 800. And then 5 by 5s. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you pulled out an actual calculator? Okay, I'm not doing my head math right then. Oh wait, yeah, no, I see where I fucked up, I think. Yeah, never mind. Don't mind me. I forgot something. Okay, let me see if I can get that figure with my head math now that I've remembered. Okay, so 40 by 20 is 800. And then we've got 20 times a 5 is another 100, so that's 900. And then 5 by the 5 is 25. Where is that extra 200 come from? Cannot brain. Cannot brain, I has the dumb. Might have actually been easier to just use the alcohol wipe to get rid of the black on that white saber. Oh well, let that dry for the moment. Let's see. Armageddon dust and dunes. That looks to be Zandri dust. Alright, cool. 12 euro per minimum hour. Made with 7 hours painting time, 84. Yeah, I didn't multiply the 40 by the extra 5, and I didn't multiply the other 5 by the 20, so yeah. Yeah. This is why I shouldn't do math in my head. Too much water on my brush. Come on. Well, he's zombie killing. No worries, White Wolf. What kind of zombies were you killing? Are we talking 7 Days to Die zombies? Are we talking some other game zombies? I'll be putting texture paint over this as well at some point, but just start with this for now to get the rocks and shit painted. Then we can come in with the texture paint, add that to the base. I will figure out the lightsaber at some point as well. Go to the horizontal mode again. No worries, GP. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent sleep. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, new Call of Duty? For some reason I wanted to call it Call of Darkness, but no. Apple pieces, hibiscus cranberries, sultana raisins, rosette peel, raspberry pieces, aroma. Ooh, delicious. For a moment there I read cod as the fish. Finding dehydrated apple pieces hardened, I thought. Trying to make this really nice fruit tea I found. Ooh. Are you winning, son? Call of Duty. Okay, cool, cool. Since when has Call of Duty had zombies? Is that a new thing? I've never actually played a Call of Duty game because first-person shooters mostly make me massively motion sick, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, zombies isn't new. Okay, alright. To be fair, I've never actually paid any attention whatsoever to the Call of Duty's game, so I have no idea what's in them. I think I came in on Black Ops, so now on Black Ops 6. I only play zombies, so... There. There. I've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die lately, so... That's my first thought when I hear zombies. This is a pain in the ass. Oh god, trying to put the texture paint in here is going to drive me insane. I am going to lose my mind. What else is new? I lose my mind every single time I stream. That's what makes it entertaining, right? Watching me lose what little mind I have left, piece by piece, every time I stream. And it's like, how much of their mind will Skits lose today? It is a mystery. No, it's not a mystery. The answer is always all of it. I am enjoying 7 Days. Have you played it since it updated to version 1.1? Apparently it's now officially out of alpha or something. The version is no longer a number, it's version V 1.1. So yeah, it's had a massive update. A lot of shit's changed. Oh, you played it early? Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed. I would definitely recommend giving it another go at some point when you feel like zombie survival stuff. Anyway, I need to stop dicking around with that. "7 Days to Die." Alright, where was that bit that I missed? There it is. Bit of white. There we go. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need my reference for his face markings. Okay, so his horns are actually not red or black, but that's okay. We'll do his horns later. Probably should actually be using an even better brush than this one, because this is a decent brush, but the tip curls a little bit, which makes details a bit tricky. Alright, let's try my faithful old Rosemary and Co. and see how that goes. It's looking a bit worse for wear, honestly. Missed the discussion guild chat. Great to see some really meaty painting discussion there. Oof, yes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to catch up with that later. Alright, where is my reference? Come back here, reference. Oh my god. Mouse, why are you... Hang on, my mouse is being a dick. There we go. Okay. And of course it dried out while I was busy trying to get my fucking shit sorted. Ah! I'm not going to worry about the little dots in the nose because that's a bit too small, I think. We can definitely do black nose tip. fuck's sake. Oh, this is why I hate really skinny brushes. They dry out so fucking fast. Okay, let's see. Hello, Mr. Siegfried. More looking sick, thank you. He's a fun little mini. When I managed to not fuck it up. Right, actually. No worries. Not a problem. Very happy to help out. And yeah, let me know if you've got any questions or anything. Alright, where's my toothpick? You know what, actually, let's just clean off my thumb while I'm here. Why the fuck not? There we go. That's better. Alright, now we can use this bit. And the toothpick. Try to keep it off the rest of the mini. Okay, that does actually make it a little bit easier to see the markings that they've actually managed to sculpt into his face, which is very cool. I'll definitely have to redo the grey on those fingers though, but that's alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Do 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 do. But yeah. So where is? Let's go for the normal oil actually to start with. That Nuln oil will go right into those crevices. A lot easier. Probably should have started with the Nuln oil before I did the red, honestly, but that's alright. Lesson learned for the next one. Okay. Alright, we'll let that dry first before I do anything else. While I'm waiting for that to dry, I can fix up those gloves. Well, if you're gonna do a lot of painting, Angus, get yourself some pillows to help support your elbows, because if you're gonna spend a lot of time with your elbows on the desk painting, you really want to prevent nerve damage in your elbows. This goes for everybody, by the way, you know. Get yourself some pillows to help support your elbows when you're doing a lot of desk work. Because really don't want to fuck up the nerves in your arms, because it kind of sucks. Sucks a lot. Gotta look after your meat mech. It is delicate and fragile. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Alright, gonna have to wait for that to dry before I can get back to that, but that's okay. Silver again. This bit can go there. It can stay there for the moment. Whoopsies! Good thing that was almost empty. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Elbows in the right place. Not clenching, not scrunching. Hopefully not puckering, but we won't talk about that. Okay. Alright, what am I gonna do with this bit? No, that's a bit too pink. Alright, we will stick with this red, but we'll do it very, very, very thinly to start with. Tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of paint. So I'm basically going to be doing the red on the top and the bottom of the lightsaber, so when you're looking at it on the sides, it's got that lighter core in the middle. Okay, so getting there. I'm using the side of the brush to sort of thin down my paint even further to make it even more translucent, so I can get a nice bit of a gradient going. And then moving up to the tip of the brush when I want a bit more of the actual paint. And back down to the side of the brush to sort of blend that in. Okay, so what is the actual shape of this? Because it's not round. It's it's not entirely round. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! One of my neighbors. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. That does make my life a bit easier. So they've shaped the lightsaber blades, so it's actually sort of square. So it's got a corner on the top, corner on the bottom, corners on the sides, which makes painting it to keep these sides white and the tops and bottoms red a bit easier. Because this would actually be a good place to do dry brushing to get these lightsaber glows. Unfortunately, I've already committed to what I'm doing, so. But I may come back in with some white dry brushing just to get the middle bits back up to white properly. We'll see. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. No worries, Spotty. Best of luck with the PC problem. Forgot what I was doing. Ugh, the brush is dried out. Irritating. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's get a little bit more fresh. Fresh and damp and just the tiniest fucking amounts of paint. There we go. Have to start work now, baking our daily bread. Fuck yeah, bread! I wish you the safest of shifts, Tip Top. Thank you very much for hanging out. Looking forward to seeing your progress on your minis, and I will catch you later. There we go. Let's just burn down that as well. There we go. Okay. There we go. We have a lightsaber. Fuck yeah, lightsaber. Alright, still need to work on the black face markings. Hell yeah, bread! Love me some good bread. Ah! Wait. Fix up the red on the face now. Oops, still need to do. We'll do the flat tip of his nose. Okay. Bit better. There we go. Do need to do a shade on the lightsaber as well in a minute. First, let's work a bit more on the face markings. We've got more markings around these horns. Okay, just around the base of the horns. Nope. Drying out again. What the fuck? Oh, random crap in my brush. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be fun painting these horns as well. Okay, so I've got those three main ones. Comes down from there. That one comes down from there. Not worrying about those little ones. Okay. That goes. He's actually got black ears by the looks of it. And then I'm gonna have to try and find some reference for the fucking back of his head. Bleh. Man, whoever designed this guy's fucking makeup was not thinking about miniature painters. Let's see if I can find other references. Okay, does the black just go all the way around the back of his head? It looks like it. Oh, that'll make my life easier, if the back of his head's just straight up black. Let's go to rear view. And of course, it does not actually give me any rear views, because of course nobody would bother photographing the back of Darth Maul's head. Oh, we have an art. Oh, this is good. Okay, yes, cool. It's all just black down the back of the head and around the neck. Okay, cool. That makes things easier. Also, once he's done, gonna cut in half and give him robot legs. Unfortunately, no. No, this is a commission. This is somebody else's mini. These are all, commission minis. So, no cutting anybody's legs off, unfortunately. I've had too much water on my brush. Alright, let's figure out where does that little bit of white spot, whatever, keep coming from. So I believe okay. Yep, we will follow that line in the head. Which is apparently there for good reason. And not just a mole line or anything. Probably should use a bigger brush for the back of his head there once I've figured out the edges of the face paint. There we go. Grab some pictures, which Star Wars movie he was in. Oh, it's all good. I found a good turnaround. Check this out. Hang on, there we go. So yeah, luckily I don't need anything below the neck. But yeah, I have a good reference now. Thank you though, Spotty, I do appreciate it. Wonder if they will make Darth Maul with the spider legs or his normal ones after that. Yeah, it was episode 1. Phantom Menace? I think that was Phantom Menace, wasn't it? It's been a while. I don't think I ever got around to watching episodes 2 or 3. Huh, I should do that at some point. Just do a full fucking Star Wars watch through. Why is that? Oh, okay, that's because I forgot to turn that off. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. So it goes around the spike here. Over all the ear. Too bad the movie has started.
Captain Kirk is my favorite Star Wars person.
Weirdling, that's a good way to start a fight. Which I know you are very aware of.
Spottiest Shark says, Spock is better.
Spock is better, that's something I can agree on at least. Damn it, I got some red on his bloody clothes there. Ah. Rude, and then pissed about. Captain Kirk is not a person. Now that sounds like an excellent way to start a fight. I'm trying not to get too much black onto the spikes, because if I get black onto the spikes, I'm not going to be able to see them properly when I'm trying to paint them their bone color. which is making this take longer than it really should, but also it will still make my life easier in the long run. Because I like to be able to actually see what I am painting. Seeing is good. Seeing. Okay, I need the smaller brush again to get in around that collar, I think, or maybe I can... Gecko, do a scrum. Gecko has opinions that must be shared. Actually, Gold, half person, half worm symbiote. Okay, doing a fine job. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Spotty. That is very kind of you. As long as he's recognizably Darth Maul, the finer details don't really matter too much. He's got his main stuff. Oh, I need to do that nose again.
Spotty's Shark says, Captain Kirk might not be a person, just don't think about Captain King.
Yeah, let's not think about Captain King. I do love how they made this guy look like a complete badass, except for the fact that they gave him a little black puppy nose. Which I think is just fucking adorable and also hilarious. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make him menacing and scary with all these black and red face markings. Hello, Glitter! I did win a medal. Would you like to see the medal, Glitter? I will show you the medal. I will take any opportunity to show off my little medal. Glitter, has Squid perished or is Squid just sleeping? Jail for Spotty. What? Why are we putting jail? What? Too late? What? That's right. Hi, bestie. Hi. That was season 2. I'm Lord. Oh god. Realised this trailer one new ones. No, the big spaceship goes boorsh. Quick rear about the chirps, and I've satisfied my Star Wars needs without watching any more of it. But yes, rolling initiative is another good way to start a fight. You are very correct. Ep 2 was the last time I watched a Star Wars movie. Yeah, that's fair. Squid is presently in bed. Seacoast medal. Thank you! Not even surprised you yoked. I will take that as a compliment. Yes, isn't it shiny? And it's even a pin. I could like pin it to things. Except pinning it to things is an excellent way to lose it, so I'm just not. I'm gonna put it somewhere safe and then never see it again. Could have gotten a pin for my mini at the convention. Forgot to check if I made it or not. Saddest of faces, Weirdling. Still, at least you have the satisfaction of knowing that you did get a pin. Alive in bed? Yes, barely. Yeah, poor Squid has not been feeling great today. Unfortunately. Alright, I just need to do the chin markings because the black actually comes up to the side of the mouth and I've only done it on one side, not the other, and that's the wrong brush for that. Well, I'm glad to hear that Squid has not completely perished. Have you dried out already? You almost have. Okay, a little bit more left. Good, good, good. Hoping she feels better in the morning, otherwise definitely getting TAFE. Oof! No, you cannot eat Squid's corpse. Absolutely the fuck not. No, no cannibalizing Squid. That's looking a bit messier than I would like it to, which is annoying. Thank you for protecting the corpse. Yay! I would absolutely 100% protect my bestie's corpse. Hypothetical corpse. Weirdly not even waiting for Squid to be dead. Cannibalizing or calamari? Being proactive. Hello, Velthek! Ooh, 7th of December. What day of the week is that? What day of the week is the 7th of December? And wait, are we talking 7th of December Aussie time or not Aussie time? Because, you know, time zones and shit. I'm normally not doing much on Saturdays, no, so I could potentially be free, depending on whether or not you're talking about Aussie Saturday or not Aussie Saturday. Although that does mean if it's not Aussie Saturday, it's then Aussie Sunday, which I'm usually also free for. So a potential hesitant probably at this point. Also, Valthek, do you want to see my medal? I got a medal. I won a medal for my rainbow kitty. Check out my gold medal. Look at it. Behold. Behold. So yes, this is meant to be a gold medal. My lighting is kind of washing out the actual gold a bit, but there we go, that looks a bit more gold. So wait, is this during your normal stream time, Valthek? What time is that for us, Spotty? Oh, tailbone. I have not actually tasted it yet. I'm assuming it tastes like metal. Okay, 9 PM Saturday. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I should be available. Thank you very much for your time conversion skills, Spotty. Pez dispenser. Is somebody going to supply me with the Pez dispenser? And are we going to do like joint streams for this as well? But yeah, definitely send me details on Discord because I'm not gonna remember anything that we say here. But that does sound like fun. does exist in Australia. Okay. 9 PM to 1 AM. E3 for 8 PM midnight, daylight savings. I mean, I might just do an 8 PM till midnight on Saturday then, depending on what time other people are doing theirs. I don't like streaming after midnight because my brain just straight up turns off around midnight. And I like to have some time to unwind before I go to bed. Oh, you've never seen a Pez dispenser yourself? Huh. I've seen them. They do exist. They're not like a super common thing, but they do exist. Okay, I need a bit more red there to separate this bit from that bit. These go... Right, so that goes from the corner of the eye to there, corner of the eye to there. Alright. And that goes to the cheek one. Aussie 9 PM. The Aussie midnight is planned time. So, oh, nice! Only 3 hours. I can do that. Okay. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Welcome back. Setting dates. Link you to the organising as well. Sweet. Fuck yeah. I'm not going to make any promises until I've actually, like, checked out all the dates and everything. But definitely interested. Alright, and then he's got yellow eyes. Willing sacrifices. Participate in strange arcane ritual, confuse the Twitch gods.
Spottiest Shark says, Valve felt for cheer.
Hey, Mittens! How would you like to participate in a strange arcane ritual to confuse the Twitch gods for charity? Yeah. I also have no idea what we're talking about at any given point. But Valthek has a plan. Or Valthek is a harbinger of somebody else's plan, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can actually see yellow eyes. Excellent. Bunch of mini painting streamers joining forces flood the Twitch mini painting category with people painting Pez dispensers for charity. Which charity is it, Valthek, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Mind. Mental health is... Oh, nice. Damn it, camera focus is not showing, but I've actually managed to get the pupils. Get the pupils. It helps that they're slit eye pupils, so I don't have to make them round, they can just be a straight line, basically. There you go. Alright, let's get these horns. Oh. Request for Dean's clear. Thank you very much, Spotty. Hell yeah, housekeeping. Thank you. Saves me from having to do it, which I would never get around to because I forget. Ooh, people selling dispenser only online. Nice! International Postal Service shall be our ally in this. I will definitely also have to see about... The main trick for me is going to be remembering to find a Pez dispenser. Oh, fucking bollocks. Completely missed the spike. There we go. This is mostly averted. That's fine. A little bit of red. There we go. Right, gotta be more careful painting these fucking spikes. Ah, that's alright. Will Valtech acknowledge Shark? Who knows? Why would Valtech acknowledge Sharky? Why would Valtech do such a silly thing? I know, Spotty, you wonderful human! What are you talking about, Spotty? No, what are you talking about, Valtech? Spotty is multiple kobolds in a trench coat. I'm having a bad time with names tonight. Can I out-caffeine my stress? No! Absolutely not, Spotty. No trying to out-caffeine your stress. Do not. Caffeine is the last thing your stress needs right now, or ever. Gotta look after yourself properly, Spotty. Over-caffeinating is not looking after yourself properly. Good night, Whooper! Zoned out, time happened. Yes, time to go to bed. Good night, Whooper. Thank you, Telbane, very much for hanging out with us on stream tonight. Super appreciated as always. You have a most excellent time zone. Sweet dreams. Have fun with all those little details. I may cry. I may just cry on the inside. But that's okay. It'll be worth it once they're done. The problem is I keep zoning out and thinking about my current 7 Days to Die playthrough. Oh, I need a haircut soon. My hair is starting to get too shaggy. I would have done it this weekend if I didn't have everything else on this weekend. So we'll see if I can get it done at some point during the week, or if I have to wait till next weekend. Oh, hello, Painted So! Paint pot check, med check, oxygen check. If anybody else needs to take meds, now is an excellent time to go take your meds. Oh, posture check. Posture is good. Hydrate. Self-care bomb! Ah! I'm being exploded by self-care. There we go. Excuse me. Nah. How are you going, Paint? Mr. President, second self-care has hit the towers! Ooh, and we have a stretch as well. That's alright, I need to come back in with the black in some of these areas anyway, so we'll clean them up in a moment. Yes, that is indeed a Maul of the Darth. I'm glad you recognized him. Even though the focus point on this camera at the moment is not great for seeing the details, but that's okay. Late and need to embrace the void? No worries. It has definitely been a very long weekend, Pigment, so go get that much needed rest. Say hi to the void for me. Oh, I am still alive and not on fire. Oof. Would you like to see the medal that I won at a painting contest this weekend? Black, that's what I was doing. Saber doesn't look as red as it needs to be. I'll get there. Things are still very much in progress at the moment. I was working on the saber and then I got sidetracked by all his facial markings. Yes? Excellent, excellent. Alright, let me use up this brush over paint because I got distracted, and then I will show you my gold medal. Let you know if the void replies. Yes, this is part of a commission. I have another Darth Maul to do with this commission, along with a Count Dooku, and then 3 Predator-themed Mandalorians. 3? 4, sorry. 4 Predator-themed Mandalorians, because I can't count, apparently. Or I just forgot about one of them, either way. Oops, I missed one of the spikes that still needs a bone color. But I got the other ones, so that's okay. There we go, that's better. Anyway, medal. Let me show you my medal. Does that mean we need to stop referring to you as award-winning painters? I mean, this is not my first award. Just gonna put that out there. This is not my first award. But I think I got the other one before I started streaming, so I don't know if that counts. But yeah, there's my medal. Brisbane Anvil painting competition. This is the first year that they've run this painting comp, so I got in right at the front, which is probably one of the only reasons I actually managed to win a gold. Ask your client if he wants the other Darth Maul painted like Savage Opress. I think if he wanted that, he would have told me when he was giving me the details of the commission in the first place, unfortunately. Wait, where is my other award? Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. 2018 Brush of the North single miniature, first place. So yeah, I think this was a competition run by the Mount Gravatt Games Workshop store back in 2018, obviously. So yeah. Technically, I've been an award-winning painter since 2018. If he knew he existed. Not my problem. The before times. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, so. Still, it's not like they're golden demons or anything. They've only been local comps. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, thank you. But yeah, still, it's nice to have little prizes. Everybody should get some little prizes whenever they can. Alright, where's this fucking spike? Can I paint it without fucking up everything else? But yeah, so I started painting minis in 2009, and then 9 years later I got an award for it. Oh, and I got second place with my Butterfly Thousand Suns Sorcerer in another local G-Dub competition. I only got a certificate for that though, I didn't get like a fancy, you know, plaque or medal or anything, because, you know, second place. Whatever. Second place is just the first loser, am I right? Trying to think if I've gotten anything else. Two of my Armies on Parade boards also won their local stores, but I don't know if I really count those because there wasn't a lot of competition in those particular stores, so. Before COVID, AD, half to death. Wait, you haven't seen what? Can I make the yellow on these eyes just a little bit more visible without fucking everything up? Oh, the Butterfly Sorcerer! Hang on, let me grab it. Let me just fix this eye first before I forget. I will show you my Butterfly Sorcerer because I'm still very proud of my Butterfly Sorcerer. Come here, Ryad. So this arm's magnetized, so you don't have to worry about it breaking off. Anyway, so this is my butterfly boy, Ryad. I custom made the entire butterfly and the magic. Tweaked his pose a bit, custom made the base as well. Added the tails to his cape, cloak, whatever. Oh, some of the black's rubbing off there. Could I be bothered fixing it? Absolutely the fuck not. So yeah, this is my magic boy. He's a biomancer. He does biomancy. Yeah, it's on my Insta. It might be early enough on my Insta that it was before Insta would let me do multiple photos though. Maybe, but it's definitely on my Instagram. Somewhere. You just have to scroll down further. It's even got him with his certificate as well for second place. Doesn't seem to be on Instagram. You probably just haven't scrolled down far enough. Hang on. Because he's definitely on my Insta. Oh, you might have missed it because the picture mostly shows the certificate and the minis list like very small. Here we go. There it is. There he is on my Instagram. Oh, he does have the full turnaround. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, he's just not as easy to spot because of the whole big ever-chosen champion certificate. Anyway, where was I? What was I doing? I've forgotten what I was doing. That's alright, I was working on him a bit more. Honestly, I'm kind of... let me double check reference. Yeah, I think the lightsaber's red enough. Maybe I'll do a tiny bit more red later, but for the moment it'll do while I work on everything else. Alright, sorry, I just got distracted. The first place was, oh, I can't remember the name of the mini, but it was like a rider on a horse. So it was a bigger mini, and it was really well painted. I'm a little salty though, because when the guy running the competition put my mini in the display case with all the others, he put it like right in the back corner where people wouldn't be able to see it very well. And I think he did that deliberately, so I'm a little salty about that. But still, the fact that I managed to get second despite that is pretty fucking good. Yeah. Community voting results were might skewed. But no, the guy who did win first did have a really nicely painted model. I think I was, a little bit crippled by the fact that the store owner or whatever did stick my mini like right in the back corner of the display case where people wouldn't be able to see like the cloak or anything, and it was darker in that corner. But you know, some mini had to go there. And still got second despite the disadvantage, so you know. Sieste la vie. Looks pink. Oh yeah, it's definitely a little bit redder in person. My lighting tends to wash out colors a fair bit. Oh yeah, there was absolutely bias. There was no doubting the fucking bias. I think the Warhammer guy was not impressed with the whole butterfly thing, because you know, butterflies aren't manly enough or something. I don't know. But oh well. It is what it is. And yeah, it's not like, you know, it's a actual competition or anything. It really was just community voting. Bookworm Legion are the most landly. No, they're a Legion of Nerds. They are a Legion Nerds with biomancy. They can be as fruity as they fucking want. But, oh well. Still. I'm proud of my little butterfly boy. He was a fun project. He was another fuck around and find out project. I was like, can I pull this idea off? And yeah, it turns out I could. That's the best way to learn, just sort of go, can I do this thing? Let's find out. No point trying to hobble yourself or cripple yourself with, oh, I'm not good enough for that. Nah. Try it anyway, that's the best way to learn. Fuck around, find out, make your mistakes, learn from the mistakes. Rinse and repeat. And never compare your own minis to anybody else's minis. The only person you should be comparing minis to is your past self. Everyone else should just be inspiration and, what's the word? An example of what can be done. You know? Always bugs me when people go, oh, I could never be that good. And I'm like, bitch, have you been painting minis for 10 years? Of course you're not that good if you haven't been painting for 10 years. Come back to me in 10 years. What really annoys me is when people go, oh, that's so good, I never want to paint a mini again. It's like, bitch, that is not as much of a compliment as you think it is. I am not painting minis to discourage other people from painting minis. Quite the opposite. So, yeah. Don't do that to people. What about my clone? Oh, they had little familiars with the whole demon thing. They're just demons in disguise though. Has he been on the battlefield? No, I think I stopped playing before I actually painted Ryad. Stop making me responsible for your pile of shame, damn it, paint more minis. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And like, don't tell me that my painting makes you want to quit, because that is not actually a compliment. That is just you fishing for reassurance or something. And it's just annoying. Like, look at other people's minis and go, holy shit, that's a thing that's possible. I want to get that good. And not, holy shit, I will never be that good, because that's just defeatist talk. And quite frankly, we don't want to hear it. Very annoying. Anyway. Ooh, dragon on my desk at the moment. Yeah, I would say, yeah, just quit. Just quit, get the fuck out of my hobby and stop polluting it with your negativity. I mean, that is definitely an option. That is definitely a way that you could respond to that. Taking my time? Nice. I'm really looking forward to getting to my big dragon. I got myself a big dragon. Will I ever get time to paint it? Who the fuck knows? Alright, let's get some details onto this lightsaber. And by details, I just mean let's hit it with a wash to fill in the gaps. And bring out those details. Oh, I was hoping to get more than one mini done in a single stream, but nope, it looks like it's gonna be a mini a stream for this job. Oh well, as long as it's not 2 streams per mini, I guess. We'll see how things go. What is the time anyway? Okay, I've still got an hour. Fucking bugs. Bugs making noises. Try that next time. Not like this is your job. I mean, technically this is my job, because I get paid to do it. Or at least I get paid to paint, you know, some minis. Not my own minis, unfortunately. God, if I could get paid to paint my own fucking minis, that would be amazing. Well, I guess technically I kind of do, if I'm painting my own minis on Twitch. And then you guys, you know, do not submissions, what's the fucking word? Subscriptions! You know? Then I kind of do get paid to paint my own minis. Still, that's not as lucrative as painting other people's minis. Not that this is particularly lucrative, but, you know. Commissions do earn me more money than streaming does. And I like being able to afford to, you know, do things. Eat. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Maybe we're in a country with more customers. I'm already fully booked with commissions right now. Hello, what? Oh yes, random username for profile. Hello, random. And bits, so once Jeff takes his cut, it's not a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And to be fair, I'm only streaming like 3 times a week, 4 hours a stream. So 12 hours a week, you know. That's not a huge amount, quite frankly. Anyway. Yes, hello random, how are you going? What are you up to this sweltering, sweaty, sinful Sunday. Should be 12 hours a day, 4 times a week. God, no! Jeff needs his yacht and rocket ships. 13 Celsius in the UK. That's not too bad. Actually, no. If it was 13 Celsius here, I'd be freezing. I would be dying. I would be bitching so much if it was 13 Celsius here. Right now, I think it's like 24, 25? Let me double check. It's a nice, comfortable 25 Celsius here right now. How hot is it in Australia? Oh, there you go. Just answered that. Yeah, no, it's not actually that hot here. At least by my standards. 25 is relatively comfortable as long as I'm not wearing sleeves. Ties in UK temps. Upside down. Yeah, it's November now. September, October, November. It's still spring. It's late spring here. We haven't quite officially hit summer yet.
Says, Skits, you can always find something to complain about.
You are very correct, Spotty. I can always find something to complain about, and I think this is a character feature and not a flaw.
Secret Whirling says, thanks for turning the camera upside down for us in Northern Hemisphere.
That's alright, Weirdling. OBS does it automatically, so I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about it. There we go. A little bit more red now. Okay, there was something else I wanted to do, apart from the texture paint on the base. Let's just re-highlight some of those. Let's do a little bit more of a wash on the spikes and then highlight the tips of the spikes. Get a little bit more of a gradient going, if we can. There's not a lot of room for gradient on these tiny little spikes, but still we do what we can. Complaining is a UK genetic trait that has stayed in Australia. I mean, I think complaining is just a universal human trait. It's not confined to any particular race or place. Everybody's gonna bitch about something. That's just humanity for you. We bitch, we kvetch, we complain. And moan and whine. And swear. And so on and so forth. And as long as you do it in an entertaining way, it's fine. Healed fart. Hello, fart! How are you going? Yeah, never trust people that don't complain. Exactly, exactly. Because if they're not complaining, then the pressure is just building up and building up and building up inside them. They're not venting it. And so eventually they just end up exploding and going on like a homicidal rampage or something, you know? You gotta vent regularly for your own health and stability. But also you gotta do it in moderation, you know? You don't want to become that kind of person. Oh, there's another button. Better moderate your bitching. Either that or they're up to something shifty non-complainers. I mean, that is also definitely a possibility. They could be plotting your downfall behind your back while maintaining a facade of pleasantness. There's a word I want to use, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And also I can't remember the other word that goes with it, so I'm just not gonna. There we go, that's better. Gotta get the sides of these buttons. There we go, that's better. Am I going a little bit cross-eyed? Maybe. Put it there. Whew. Anyway, how are you going, you old fart? What are you up to this sultry, sexy, sinful Sunday? There we go, that's better. You'll never catch me alive! Nothing can prove. Spotty, you complain plenty. I don't think you're the kind of person being talked about here. Ooh, done my training, contemplating adulting, going to the shop, also painting a fox. Ooh! Hell yeah, Foxy!
Paint It So says, at Spottiest Shark I can bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold.
I can bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold. How about tepid? Could you bring him in tepid? Hello, Shiny! How are you going? What are you up to this something sinful Sunday?
Spottiest Shark says, with or without a jacket, how thoughtful I paint it so.
With or without a jacket, how thoughtful. That is quite thoughtful. Patchwork! Hello, Patchwork! I guess that would be incapacitated. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Alright, let's fix up these bits where I got red on the collar because it's really bothering me.
Shannon Pants says, I'm good. Put stuff in Minnie's done box.
Ooh, Benny's done box. Sweet. Let's check that out in just a minute. Alright, gotta let that dry before I can do another layer of the grey over it to really block out that bloody red that I fucked up with. Oh well. Excuse me while I choke. Alright, let's have a look-see. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Minis! Wow. Wait. Minis done box. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Hell yeah, this cutie. I meant to respond to that, but I saw it early this morning before I was actually, like, cognizant, and then I forgot to actually, like, respond. But yes, she is adorable. I love the checkerboard. Checker pattern on the floor. She is very cute. Hell yeah. I love the hair matching the checkerboard floor as well. Very nice. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Woo! It is... brain shutdown time, apparently. Yeah. Shiny, where is this mini from? That model does look very super fun. Alright, where was I? I was bitching, that's where I was. That's what I was doing. Bitching! No, wait, I still needed that grey because there's still a bit more red showing through that I wanted to get rid of. Sassy Goblin, Twin Goddess. Do you have a link handy, Shiny? That's a bit better. Ah, twin goddess on My Mini Factory. There we go. I feel like I probably should darken this up a bit as well. Still looking a bit light. So now that I've fixed up that red on the collar, we can just do another layer or two of black. That's it better. How's this drying out already? God damn it. Might have just run out of paint. Okay. Seen people paint Zoids before. I haven't painted Zoids yet, but that could be a very fun project if I ever get time. I think there are people. I'm pretty sure I've seen people paint Zoids though. I think I've also seen occasionally people paint Transformers toys, which is another thing I'd be interested in if I could be fucked. If I had more time. Love me my Transformers. Once again, gonna go, holy shit, the Transformers 1 movie was just so much fun. Very, very fun movie as a Transformers fan. Once again, I'm spending too much time on shit that I really should not be wasting time on. Oh well, is it really a mini I've worked on if I don't spend too much time dicking around with it? There we go, yes, I do have a Discord. Hell yeah, patchwork, another they, them. Sweet. High five. Bam. Tailbone. Oh, my butt. Ah. Posture check time. Check and correct those fucking postures. Unclench those jaws. Unscrunch those spines. Unpucker those sphincters. Yes. High five. Patchwork to a fellow they-themer. Alright. Texture paint. Let's do the texture paint. I will have to finish off the basing next stream once the texture paint's dried. Do I want dunes or dust? Let's go dunes. Actually, how much dust do I have? Dust might be better for these smaller bases. Yeah, I'll go dust. Although I just need to shake that up a bit. Actually, we can do a mix. We'll start with the dunes. No, we'll start with the dust because it's the thinner stuff, I believe. And then we can chuck in a bit of dunes around the rocks or something. There we go. Alright. Might need a toothpick for this. Hello, Nate! Ooh, post Foxy Whip. Fuck yeah! I will absolutely have a quick squiz. Love looking at minis. Also, welcome to the Bits box. That is a gorgeous Foxy. Holy shit! Hang on, let me get that up there. Check out that fox, everyone. Fuck yeah! It looks adorable. I love it. That's such a nice sculpt too. Alright, and then let's get a look at the other side. Oh, let me just... There we go. Oh, very nice. I love the black blending up into the orange and the shading and everything you've got going there. Very, very cool. Spicy pupper! Got some tips, I'm all ears. I can't really think of anything much for the fox itself. You could probably do a bit more with the basing. I don't know if you've actually finished the basing yet. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at this angle as well. Yeah, I really can't think of much to improve on. Maybe another like very fine wash just to help pick out the detail of the fur a bit more, especially along the back where it's brighter, but also wouldn't want to lose the highlighting you've already got. Yeah, I think the base could probably use a little bit more, unless, you know, you haven't actually finished that yet, in which case disregard. Ah, there we go, not started the basing yet. Autumnal, a bit muddy. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, either... Yeah, I think a reddish recessed wash would be good to help pick out the fur details. If you really wanted to... So maybe a reddish on the brighter bits and then maybe a thin purple wash in the shadowed areas. Because you wouldn't want to desaturate the oranges you've got too much. And a nice reddish wash will help not lose any of that orange on the top, and a nice purple wash will help with the underside. Hello, Stretch, how are you going? Ow, ow, oh, tailbone is unhappy with me today. Spicy, spicy tailbone. But yeah, other than that, it looks really, really cool. Very nice. I am still alive and not on fire, thank you. Yeah, I hope that helps, old fart. Fingers crossed, let me know how that goes. Looking forward to seeing progress on it. Alright. Let's get back to the spacing. Ah! Woof! Nearly failed that dex check. Come on, get in there, you bastard. I can see that bubble. Oh god, I feel better. How do you paint bone? I actually... One of my favorites is actually basing it with Screaming Skull and then Seraphim Sepia. So hang on. Let me just grab a mini. So this is a typhus I've been working on for a commission. Still haven't quite finished it. But yeah, all these bone parts are just Screaming Skull and Seraphim Sepia over it. No coffee in your hello, Nate? Does this mean you haven't had your morning coffee, Nate, and that Spotty shouldn't be picking on you. Yeah, I like the sepia because it's a nice thin wash. It's not too strong, so you can do like gradual multiple layers of it to really build up the darker areas without overpowering the bone too much. And the Screaming Skull is actually a really nice paint. It goes on really nicely. I started using it as my base paint for bone stuff instead of the Wraith Bone, because for some reason I struggle with Wraith Bone, but the Screaming Skull works just fine. It's a little darker than the Wraith Bone, but that's fine. Can't believe the amazingly talented Patchwork Goblin defeated me in combat. Working on acquiring some coffee? Excellent. Best of luck on your coffee quest, mate. Yeah. One of the other ways I do bone, if I want like a really strong dark bone, is again the Screaming Skull base, and then I very carefully build up snakebite leather contrast, because snakebite leather is similar in color to the Seraphim Sepia, but it's a lot stronger, so you can get much darker you know, sepias with the snakebite leather much more quickly. So if I'm wanting, you know, a darker, dirtier bone, I'll use the snakebite leather. You've got to be careful with it though, because it is very easy to get too dark with it, because it is a brown. It's not actually meant to be a sepia, but if you thin it enough, it makes a really nice sepia. Flynn! Hello, Flynn! It's a Flinny Winnie, my favorite tiny horse. So yeah, sometimes I'll combine using Seraphim Sepia and Snakebite Leather to sort of help get more of a gradient towards the lighter colors, or towards the lighter bone with the Seraphim Sepia. And I'll use the Snakebite Leather to get a darker bone. Like down on the base. Around the base of the bone or whatever. Alright, building up this texture paint, making sure it's what's the word? Building up, I guess. Gathering around the base of these rocks where the wind would blow it in and it'd get hot. Okay, need a little bit more, I think. Spotty is always getting mauled. Get mauled, idiot, affectionate. Strengthening the youth so that one day they may surpass me. Look deep into your heart, Spotty, and you will find the answer. No, the fights are not rigged. My heart says that. Your heart is lying to you, Spotty. Your heart is full of sins and lies. Alright, we have about half an hour. That's enough time to get started on another mini while I wait for this texture paint to dry, because this texture paint is not going to be dry by the end of stream, so we'll have to finish off that basing next stream, but that's okay. Nyah. All right. Oh, no, I know what I can do for the last half hour, because I've been meaning to do this all stream, but, you know, I keep forgetting. That's not true, my heart is full of blood. Time change happened today.
And
Don't
the score mate said,
ooh, yay!
12 hours of customer service is draining.
Ooh, oof. Yeah, 12 hours of customer service is way too many hours of customer service. Congratulations, Nate, on not murdering anybody within that 12 hours. Hopefully. Alright, hitting just a little bit. Okay. Don't know how well it's showing up on the camera, especially with the lightsaber actually in the way, but I'm getting a little bit of a red OSL going on the black. Keeping it subtle though. Don't want to go too strong with it. Because the lightsaber isn't actually that close to all of this. So the glow wouldn't be too strong. But just doing enough to tie it all in together. Yes, Darth Maul. Okay. Alright, need a little bit on the boots. But again, not too much because the lightsaber is not actually very close to the boots, so it'd only be getting a little bit of a red glow on it. I'm mostly just catching on these edges now. Hello, Forest! Whoop. Any hours of it is too many, absolutely. Mountain Knight, Shrouds Guy, Rakarth Flesh, Seraphim Sepia, Shafty Bones, Queen Skull, Highlights and the Invincible Skull. You could really skip the Shafty Bone, honestly. You could just go for the Seraphim Sepia and straight to the Screaming Skull. Tailbone. Sorry, my tailbone is really giving me some issues today. Rakarth Flesh. That's not one I use a lot, so let me just refresh my memory on what it looks like. Okay, so we've got Rakarth Flesh, Seraphim Sepia. Where is my Shabti? There we go. Shabti, Screaming Skull. Yeah, I think you could safely skip the Ushabti Bone and just go straight up to the Screaming Skull if you wanted to save yourself a bit of time. And yes, yes! Thank you very much for the bits. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Although if you're starting with a Rakarth Flesh base, you might not actually want Screaming Skull. Give me a sec. Do you have... Not that one. No, not that one. Where is it? Where is my favourite off-white? Pallid Witch Flesh. I think you might actually be better off with Pallid Witch Flesh if you have it, to go with the Rakarth. Because this isn't very yellow. Whereas these are more yellow. Although the sepia will add a bit of yellow to this. So this is for bone, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of a colder tone. So I'm thinking if you want a colder tone bone, you might actually want to skip the Ushabti and Screaming Skull, and maybe even skip the Seraphim and just go for the Agrax. I think if you're wanting a colder bone, you're probably going to be better off, yeah, with the Rakarth Flesh, the Agrax Earthshade, and then the Pallid Witch Flesh. Give that a try. See how that goes. And if that ends up being too cold, then you could do a very thin layer of the Seraphim Sepia over it to just give it that little bit of extra hint of yellow again. Yeah, I think try this first. See how that goes. Because yeah, the Ushabti and the Screaming Skull don't really match the Rakarth Flesh. but I think the Pallid Witch would work better. Blade one, yeah, no, that's a little too, again, a little slightly, not quite as yellow as these ones. But yeah, I think Pallid Witch Flesh is probably going to be your best bet to go with the Rakarth. Ah, Night Haunt can't really go too cold. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, yeah. Definitely the Rakarth and the Pallid Witch. I love the Pallid Witch Flesh for an off-white. Because it's not like super warm like the, you know, the bones. But it's also not like a blue-grey. So yeah, it's one of my favourite off-whites. This is a brand new pot because my other pot went manky. Haven't opened it yet. Anyway, where was I? That's right, I was working on that red. Okay, how's that looking through the camera? Needs a little bit on the belt, maybe? Maybe, actually no, I think the belt's a little bit too far away. Oh no, wait, because do I have it on there? A little bit. Maybe just the tiniest amount. Okay. Well, looking really nice. Oh, thank you. Getting there. Right now I'm just working on adding just a little bit of glow from the lightsaber to this stuff. But again, keeping it really subtle because the lightsaber is not particularly close to where he's, to the rest of him. So, one thing I see a lot of is when people are doing OSL effects like this, they go way too strong with the lighting. When realistically, you know, it wouldn't be giving off that much light to go that far in the first place. And especially in the cases of OSL, like object source lighting, less is more. You really don't want to overdo it. Because then it just looks blatantly obvious that you've overdone it. No worries, Stretch. Happy to help. Yeah, Pallid Witch Flesh is really nice. I really should also use it more because I really like it. I'm glad you have it. That definitely saves you some time and effort. Just the barest hint of the red glow down on the bottom of the boot, because again, that's the furthest point away from the lightsaber. So it's going to be strongest like around here because that's the closest to where the glow is. And not a lot of it's going to be reaching back here because the distance between the lightsaber itself and here is pretty significant. You'll get a bit more on the sleeve here because again the distance is a bit closer. So actually a good way to do it is just sort of go, okay, it'll reach there and not much further, you know, just pick a point, pick a length, and then sort of go, alright, it's not actually going to reach that far. So it's definitely not going to reach, you know, down here much. Or even if it did, it's not going to go much past there. Yeah, realistic lightsabers. Yeah, seeing something that basically just cake it in the OSL color. Yeah. My favorite lightsaber color is blue, just because my favorite color in general is blue. I'm very boring. Blue is the best color. Yeah, so you don't want to cake the object source lighting on because yeah, it just looks tacky. Purple, because Samuel L. Jackson is a legend. Also a valid answer, and purple is close to blue, so, you know, acceptable. And the other thing with OSL is you've got to remember that light doesn't go around corners unless it's bouncing off something. So you're going to get the red on this side of all the wrinkles facing the lightsaber, but you're not going to get the red on this side of the cloth wrinkles that are, you know, not facing the lightsaber, because the light's just not reaching there. That's why I'm not cadiking the entire thing in red, you know, I'm just very carefully going, okay, this face would catch the light. And again, you know, I'm not putting it on this particular wrinkle of the pants because the shadow of the cloth above it would actually block the lightsaber glow from reaching there. Blue and purple really good. Banner green or orange. Basic bit blue. Blue means super force powers. I mean, blue is the basic standard lightsaber that you get. Oh, is it blue or green? I can't remember. I think it depends on what source or game or whatever. But yeah, blue and green are nice. Purple's also good. Red is evil. Spotty, I will knife you. I think green is force, as Yoda is green, and blue is combat. Ah! Cannot remember. Yeah. I mean, it also does definitely depend on the kyber crystal. You can get all kinds of colors of kyber crystal. So... I don't remember if there's any particular thing associated with each particular color. Luke's first library still blue, Anakin's old one, then we made a new one that's green. Strongest stars of Hearts of Kyber. Yeah. I think maybe Luke's was just green because that's just the color of the kyber crystal that he found or used or whatever. Where did he get the kyber crystal for that, I wonder? I don't know. Anyway. I am resisting the urge to add more fucking red to this because, you know, that would be going against the advice that I've just been giving about, you know, not overdoing it. But yeah, I think that's enough. That at least gives the idea. It was green because blue didn't show up well on film in the forest scenes. And yet green did? Huh. And the sky in the desert. That makes sense. The sky in the desert makes sense. Yeah, anyway, so once this basing is dry, I'll be able to finish off the basing. Fancy green at the time. Anything else just retcon. First lightsaber was made from a camera torch handle. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first lightsaber was made from a broomstick. Actually, no, camera torch handle, yeah. Either way. Alright, anyway, it looks like it is about time to wrap up stream, so that was good timing. This fucker took me pretty much all stream. I'm annoyed. I was hoping to get at least, you know, get started on a second mini, but oh well. To be fair, I was also fucking around a fair bit. Alright, come on, clean off, you bastard. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's get these brushes cleaned. Who are we going to raid, dear friends? Obi's lightsaber made from parts from a World War I rifle grenade. Once he's based, he'll have to split. Well, I mean... we've got a second mall here that I need to paint as well. But anyway. Ooh, AC is on, alright. Sounds like a plan. We will go raid AC Miniatures so I don't have to think about it. And then I can fuck off and do meat mech maintenance. because I am fading fast. Hang my brush up. There we go. Is that metal legs mole? Oh, it is too! Yeah, he's got metal legs. There we go. Oh, what is that fucking random hair doing there? What the hell? Sweet! I get to paint his legs metal. Awesome. 10 days to finish the orcs. You can do it, Nate! I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Mr. Siegfried. Angus. Try not to store your brushes this way, because if you store your brushes up this way, especially after you've just washed them, gravity will pull all the water and paint down into the ferrule here, and paint and shit in the ferrule is what makes your brushes split. So try to store them either hanging up like this. I've made a little brush holder out of spare sprue and a wire from a spiral notebook. If you can't do that, you just store them flat, but try not to store them up this way, because that'll fuck them up. If they're cheap shitty brushes, doesn't matter as much, but if you splurge on some nice brushes, you definitely want to look after them. So yeah, store them flat or store them point down. But obviously not resting on anything, because, you know, that will also fuck up the bristles. Don't leave your brush in your paint water. Oh, I think other strains are being pushed forward an hour now. Oh, bugger. Oh, my brush is in a pot. Like, if you haven't used them, or if if you haven't used them for a while and they're dry, then yeah, I mean, it's alright to store them up this way. But if you've been using them, especially if they're still wet and everything, please store them that way. Or at least flat. Oh, my soul. But yeah, if you've got like a spare spiral notebook that you're not using, it's easy enough to just rip out the coil of wire from it and chuck it in some kind of frame and then use that as a paintbrush holder. I've actually got 2 of them. Because the first one wasn't big enough for all the brushes I was using. And yes, brush soap. Brush soap is amazing. Oh, 8 AM here now, stateside change back. What was it before? I can't remember which way it was. I saw my brushes on the ceiling. This is why you don't get any painting done, Spotty. There's your problem. But yeah, brush soap is great. Anyway, alright, let me set up raid because I am... Okay, so I'm now an hour earlier. God damn. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, what was I doing? I need to set up raid so that I can then fuck off. Stream manager, there we go. AC miniatures. Oh, excuse me. There we go. AC minis. Oh, excuse me. Oh, flesh eater court. Oh, that's looking very cool. Alright. So, thank you very much, everyone. Oh, Europe went back last week. Oh, fucking time zones. Fucking daylight savings. Daylight savings is a pain in the ass and I hate it personally. Anyway, alright. Checking my paint pots quickly because I do have a habit of leaving my paint pots open at the end of stream. Alright, there we go. Ensure everyone sleeps tight. It is now Monday, yes, happy Monday everyone. So glad I don't kneel with something as archaic as DSD. Oh, I know, right? Yes, see you, Nate! No worries, Drago, thank you very much for hanging out. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me this lovely time zone. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream.
Complete Wordling says, thanks for the stream, now eat.
I will go eat, thank you very much, Wordling. See you all later. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. There we go.